Hello. Hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, I managed to do the stuff I want to do off stream. Got Tipo up to 9, mostly so, just so we can max out whatever Migas had, because I don't want to be, I might as well. Tipo's here. Some free levels off of him. I figured might as well. Also did some extra fishing. Not too much in all reality, but just some, so... Alright, also... I didn't do too much fishing in all honesty, but just went through, cleared out an entire thing of trout and rainbow trout. Honestly, it's kind of like the big stuff I want. There we go. Although I will say, one annoying thing I'm doing today is yesterday, got my new glasses, so now I'm wearing new glasses that feel really weird to wear. Everything's still kind of a weird, blurry mess. Some of it's because I need to acclimate. I'm always worried. I'm always a bit worried that I end up like overperforming on some of the eye exam parts and end up having a wrong prescription, but won't really know for sure until like a week or so out if this is like a bad prescription for me or not. If it is, I'll just have to deal. I know there was a second shrub. That's like, it always feels like the second one always likes to go up to the... Always feels like the second shrub has a big thing of just going up to the... Feels like the second shot always has this big thing of going out beyond our range. Figure let's get some Popper's Cork too. I can show you a bit more of the stuff that we did once I'm done with this.
Good. Wait.
Catching fish is kind of nice, honestly.
Good.
Part of the problem right now is we only have this wooden rod, which isn't great. But that's kind of just how, you know, fishing in RPGs goes.
Good.
Great. I'm always worried because I always feel like I overperform in some parts of the eye exam. There we go. They'll ask me to read the line I can see, and I'll go for like the toughest line to read and still get most of it correct. I'm always just anxiety, you know.
Good.
Okay. Time to see if we can pull out the Manilo. Thankfully, he knows. He'll just come flying on in for it. But we need to avoid letting the thing hit, yeah. Thing will sink, so honestly I just need to pull back. Shoot again. We're good. I'm explaining, but you see, like, the depth meter? If the depth meter goes all the way down, you will lose the lure. And you will find multiple coins throughout the game, but it's better to just not lose it. Also, if you fail to catch the fish, you lose it. You know, just ideally you don't lose the damn coin, but it's always a possibility. Okay. Okay, let's see. I want to buy one of those at least for now. Probably will fish up and pick up another one. Don't really need a second silver knife. I mean, sure, it could be kind of useful what we're about to go into, but we really, really don't need it. Sure. Alright, also get us a float. Because ideally it's... Oh. Rip me. Yeah, that's what happens. I believe blank, right, yeah. Brain completely blanked on it because the rules, yeah. But yeah, that's also a good example of that. The issue is that puffers are kind of a pain to catch.
Good.
Piranhas are just abundant, so yeah. You'll catch a lot of them, no problem.
Good.
Near, far, it's just piranhas for days, honestly.
Good.
Trying to think. I would like to catch some more puffers, but yeah.
Get ready.
Oh, there's a puffer. I'm in that lure. Okay. So they kind of like this one. They kind of go for this lure.
Good.
Trying to find me another puffer. There. And of course the piranha.
Good.
Pull them on in.
Good.
It's gonna result in me catching a whole bunch of piranhas just to try to find another puffer. It's fine. I also need to catch a trout or two still. But we can actually do that one later. I just want to do the puffer right now. There.
Good.
Go as far as I can go out. Let's see. Because they're right there, so I might as well give it a shot.
Good.
There we go. Also, I hadn't shown it off, but trees actually react to being kicked. I don't really bother talking to anyone when the food crisis was going on. Well, the whole, yeah. Let's see. Anything here? Healing herb. We do actually have some money as well from me getting Tipo up to level 9. Antidote. Because I just feel like it. Mostly just because I just want to stick him under Bunyan, honestly. Just what I want to do with him, so it's like, eh, why not? You don't really need anything from here, honestly, at this point. Wait, do we have... Yeah, we have a bronze sword. We have a Balak knife. Do I need to pick up a spare Balak knife? Let me check. Yeah, I should pick up a spare Balak knife, because I'm gonna be needing it. At least I think I might. Right. And T-Po's so high level because I also figured, well, let's just get, I just wanted to get all of Migus's stuff learned so I don't have to worry about that either. I'm always kind of annoyed that Migus is, you know, kind of all the way back over here, and as stuff progresses, you just don't have the ability to really come back here easily, so... Like, once you leave this region, you're not coming back until... at least a while. And honestly, everyone being annoyed by McNeil is definitely one of those things that always like makes way more, that also like really tracks, because dealing with the new should have been his problem. It should have been, he should have been, you know, financing some people that take care of it. Instead, no, he's, yeah. Now to wait for Loki. I mean, would it? I mean... They just finished repairing a wall. That's great. The repairman did a perfect job. Oh boy. I mean, sure, it might be perfect, but how recent is it? Okay, Tipo. Yeah, Ray probably could scale this wall, no issue. And that's the fixed wall? It looks... I mean, when someone's super greedy, chances are they might try to skimp on things, so yeah. This also tracks. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just Ray. If you beat that no, they don't stand a chance against you. That's a smart person. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think we can do something about that. Let me... It's what I'm supposed to say, but... Okay. It's like a funny door. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, it's just right over here. But I looked over there. Oh well. Let's see. These guards are really not serious about their work. Even the ones who were probably taking it more seriously than others. I don't know. I mean, if I let you through here, it'll look like I wasn't doing my job, right? I hate to ask you this, but do you think you can go over to the gate and get rid of the dog that's there? See, that way, it'll look like the dog's fault, not mine, right? Please? And that just beat all a bunch of goof-offs. Good for us. Okay. Let's see what my steel lock is gonna be like. Vitamin. Okay, got it. Also, nothing too great, but honestly, vitamins are just good to have. Smush on some healing herbs. Maybe the dog will get all the blame, not me. I'm off the hook, yeah? Maybe, but also, yeah. Hey. Nothing, man. Got all these chickens. Yeah, if Tipa wants to give up for some eggs, I mean, sure. Why not? Alright, I could also learn jump. Thing. Become as egg. Dude. There we go. That's what jump board does for red. Okay, so random from great to crappy. Ooh. Rip me. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh no, I just slipped my mind that it was something I could learn. I always get mixed up with some skills because there's a fair amount of skills you can't learn, and there's skills you can learn, and it's easy for me to get mixed up with some of them. Actually, when I took a step, I had to step away for a moment. Like when I was away, I went, "Oh wait, yeah, I could learn. I could have learned Snap." Okay. But also, most importantly, I should probably just pick up some Crocketeers just to possibly deal with Ovum. And maybe an ammonia or two. Do I have any ammonias? No, I don't have any. Yeah, I have blind though. I mean, I guess if anything, I've been picked up Snooze from the Igoos, but I'm like not in a rush to grab that. I also got Gloom from the Bats. Blind is just, you know, actually really good. It's because there's also just the whole thing of some skills are really, really good to have, and I think blind is one of them because it's just, you know, the chance to blind an enemy, and if it ends up being vulnerable to blind, it can help, especially some annoying ones. Part of me wants to say, part of me wants to say blind also helps with trying to learn double strike. It's been forever since I've last really played this game though, so yeah. I don't even remember that one, but there's a lot of them that are like that. Bad Back's another one where it's like, I don't know why you can learn this, but okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I've been kind of also distracted with a cat. Oh. That's my mistake. Also, I was thinking I could use getting some more. But let's. Thank you. Come on, Steel, just work. Oh, crap. No. That was like the worst thing that could have happened. What am I doing? Me and I keep messing up because I'm in a rush. That's fine. Ha! I managed to run away before you did. Yeah. Oh good, got jumped right away. The life shard, awesome. Oh wow. There we go. This is more just a curiosity. Okay, fine, I won't be curious. Close the gates! Everyone after the chickens! Oh my god, they're doing nothing. A firecracker. Oh dang, that works pretty well. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Force, you mean fight the cards? No. Ray being like, I'll just act as a decoy. Because they're all pretty serious, you see? Probably all hankering for some action. Yep. Uh-oh. Here I was thinking, oh, that'll probably wipe them out. And it's like, nope. Having to run for some cockroaches. I'm sure it's nothing, Tipo. Probably, yeah. Just shooting key blasts to beat up your enemies. Anything here? Taser. Okay. There's a free full heal because they have kind of had us go through too many boss fights so far. So, yeah. It's only fair. Yes, we would like to save. I wonder. No. Oh. The answer is probably just a magic ball everything at this point, which, fair. Might as well take the full heal. Really? You just want it out. And yeah, Fortress. Oh, I guess charge is another thing I could learn. try learning. But the moment I examine, you're gonna start going to... Oh, no, use charged. Okay, awesome. Damage altered based on defense. Nice. Wait, no. Anyways, we can examine each of the portraits, which is neat. I know the sprite is like only used one time. No one is allowed to trespass in the ancient home of the McNeils. What's that? Who's there? Ah, fools. You think we McNeils are the same as some animal like that? You can ponder the error of your ways in the grave. Oh crap. Re-leveled up. Crap. I got too full of myself for a second there, thinking, oh, this'll be fine. My bad. What a fool I am for thinking, oh, yeah, it's fine. Ah. But yes, Magic Ball looks like it's the solution to all of my problems. I just need to make sure Ryu eats dirt before I end the fights. This happens every once in a while. Trying to keep someone from leveling up is hard in this game. It's very hard because you have to be very attentive to it and very on the ball. I mean, is it vitally important to do this? Not really. The game does not require you to be this min-maxy, like, at all. The game has tricky and hard bosses, yes, but it's also not, yeah. Like on a normal like playthrough, just have like the silver knife, just a silver knife helps you cut through these enemies pretty well here. Well, the bosses. That's why the silver knife's kind of important to get. Good rewards from these fights, though, so... Forgive me, my brethren, I have failed you. Gak. Was that a ghost? Hope not. I hate ghosts. They give me the creeps. Smells burnt. Nailed shot. Not showing yourself money in and out of the manor. For all the taxes he collects, it seems like McNeil himself doesn't have much money. That's weird. Sounds like criminals. Crime. Oh great. Books penned by all the previous McNeils who will probably be fighting. Beautiful book, but there's not much in the way of content. McNeils 2, this book talks about the exploits of the second McNeil. Alright, because of that, we don't have charge. There we go. The struggles of the first McNeil are written in this book. There are interesting stories about the fourth McNeil. We just fought the fifth, so... Nothing much about the sixth McNeil. It's all very boring. There's something to check out at the end of this hallway. Nothing! Okay, nothing much over there. In here, found gems. Smells burnt. There we go. No level for Tipo. There's also a healing herb, which probably will need. Nothing. Oh no, we need to run, I feel. Yeah. That's too many for us. I'm flying, that's way too many. Roaches basically get to go first, so... Hey, already found the bad guy. What's wrong, Ryu? What? He's an imposter? Ho ho ho, imposter? Me? No, I am McNeil. Son McNeil, the spirit of the third McNeil. Oh. This one's actually got some magic defense, I guess. Or it's just tanky in general. Oh, impossible. You defeated me, but I'm not the last. You haven't seen the last of the McNeils. Nobody told us this place was haunted. Hey, Ryu, how come you're such a crybaby, but you're not afraid of ghosts? What's there to be afraid of ghosts? You just punch them. Me realizing I'm burning through way too much AP. Like, sure, Magic Ball solves all of my problems, but it's... yeah. In here, Panacea. As far as you go. You deserve praise for getting this far, but all the ghosts here sure talk a lot, huh? You go no further. I, Gautel, the 12th McNeil, will see to that. Your thieving days are over. You know, I always thought ghosts were really creepy, you know? Okay, so can't really learn these. Okay. But they're all like the ones here. They're not really scary at all, are they? And we can rest. I really hate this house. I thought we could rest here. Okay. Oh yeah, another murder army approaches. Oh, crap. Gonna lose all this progress because of a fight with roaches. I mean, this is on me. Absolutely. But... okay. Got away from that fight. Yeah. It is truly problematic. Stop right there. Don't think you'll leave alive. I, the 8th. We know. We know. You're McNeil, right? Come on, let's get it over with. You think maybe I should have let him tell us his name? Well, let's not worry about it. Come on, Ryu. You were beaten too, great-grandfather? Oomph. They got me before I said my name. We have to do something soon. Our only hope is the living McNeil, the 12. But I don't think he's up to it. See what's over here. Hey. $600 zenny. That's not a bad find. And more roaches. Disgusting. Okay, nothing. Yes. Awesome. Place to rest and save. Yes, please. Good thing no ghosts came out while we were asleep, huh? We made it to the roof. I wonder if Ray got away okay. Look, over there on the other roof. There's smoke coming out of the chimney. That's actually kind of smart. Hey, bats. I do really enjoy that you can press one of them. You can push in the direction of of what you're trying to do twice, and it'll just like automatically select it for you. It's like one of the things I kind of like about this. Hey, there's something. You know that we can't get over there by ourselves. What's a grappling hook doing here? I don't know. I'm going to help you, but I had to find something first. It was pretty scary. There were a lot of ghosts and stuff. But it went pretty okay. One of your plans, I guess. Thanks, I think. How do we get over there? Let's act like I did that on purpose. Yeah, that's it. I'm showing off by just drawing with the sprite work. I thought you were letting us do all the hard work, fighting ghosts and everything by ourselves, while you were just taking it easy on the roof, having a good time by yourself. Hey, when the going gets tough, I'm there, yeah? Alright, we can try pilfering from this. There's something down there. Swallow eye. That's... That's really good. I'll hold off on using it for now, but yeah. There we go, Taser. Not actually a bad thing to get an extra copy of, honestly. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything. A woman's scream. The ghosts are pissed. Rude. There we go, we got another magic shard. I'm curious if Simoon does damage comparable to Magic Ball. Not really. I'm sure that's fine. Little did the heroes of the Cedar Woods know. The real trouble wouldn't begin until the next day. It was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Rick? That McNeil looked so silly. There's no one can beat us. We're the best. I don't know if I would go that far. But I'd say things went pretty well last night, eh? Wait to see the looks on their faces when they see what we've done. They're already treating you with respect, dumbasses. Don't mind me. Just some stuff. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Just ignore that. Excellent, thank you. Unmotivate. Old Popper. Someone came and left money all over the village. I would do a crazy thing like that. It's fun to blow up the boss island because you can, but yeah. I also don't think I showed off, but when you actually like examine fishing spots, you do actually get a list of all the fish that are there. Let's do some fishing to unwind.
Good.
Also, nah, we need to finish. We need to just push through quick. Oh boy. Rip. Nothing for sale for us anymore. Because, yeah. Okay. It isn't with some clever scheme, but to live simple and do your job. Oh, that was like, I guess, the wall repair guy. Yeah. I can. It was a pretty shoddy job. You're in for it now, stealing the mirror stuff like that? Yeah. It's one of those things where Ray and people really just don't think that far ahead. Like, sure, you could steal back the taxes, but I mean, what's that gonna do in the long run in a village situation like this? Ray, something's wrong. What happened? You just got some country bumpkin ruffians. Onion? I was hired to take care of the cows, so whatever I say is gonna be to the cows. What's going on? We're waiting for Loki. Well, hey, cow. Did you hear that fellow Loki thought he could have an easy life if he got a hold of McNeil's money? We didn't know that McNeil was working for a big gang of crooks that doesn't like being stolen from? It sounds pretty dangerous, doesn't it, cow? What does he mean, Ray? What's a big gang of crooks? It means we shouldn't be hanging around here too long. I think we should be getting back home quick. Look, second off, he was just using you. I'd hide until this all blows over if I were you. I'd leave town, but hey, I mean, you do you. If I was in the situation, I would just get out of Dodge. Right, we should probably camp first. That sounds like a terrible idea because people know where you live. But hey. And honestly, even if it wasn't for the whole big gang of crooks thing, it'd still probably be terrible since, yeah. Since they'd honestly jump straight from, you know, being lovable ruffians to straight up, you know, most wanted criminals in the area, honestly. So, yeah. So... the game does do this automatically, but I figure why not. Like I said, just your best bet would be to get out of town. Not look back. What's happened? Actually not doing too terribly, but this fight just... yeah. All I found was you, alone and wounded in the woods. I always told you, you'd get in trouble one day. I never thought something like this would happen. Afraid that Tipo and Ray are... Where do you think you're going? Looking for them? Windia. So you're going to Windia? I see. You watch yourself, hear me? Just follow the road east. This is gonna be the real difficult part. Oh, not really. Didn't even hurt. All I want is just to get down, talk to Banyan, and then we're good. So you ready to try working for a living? I've done that young folks like you need the advice of their elders. We can use our experience to help keep you on the straight and narrow, see? So you want to hear my advice? Yes. Guess you're sincere enough. Listen up, you need to be strong and tough. Can't get through life otherwise, got it? Nope. Okay. Think quick. There we go. Yeah. The issue is when you get, you know, played by some greedy dumbass. Buy some stuff and... I mean, the issue is that McNeil's a terrible lord. I mean, the fact he wasn't doing anything about the new was like, yeah. Run away. The point is we kind of want to gain some levels now before we really start pressing onward. Also, a bridge like that should be taken care of too. Like, yeah. McNeil's just a terrible lord through and through. Also, I need to make up for that thing, that whole reset earlier.
Get ready.
So there's about like 3 trout. There we go. At least there's a couple trout that spawned, it looks like, so...
Good. Wait.
There we go. Base, I need to make sure I get some skill ink. Considering our current situation, we probably want to get the armor. There we go.
Good. Good.
Okay, good.
Good. Wait.
Caught me with a piranha. Oh no, it is a puffer. Good. Good.
Good. Good.
Try to see if I can catch myself a third puffer here. Probably won't be able to, but there we go.
Good. Good. Wait.
Oh, cool. Yeah, let's grab another skill link just in case. Hopefully that should help us with fishing in the future. Okay. Now to save. Like, my goal isn't going to be just punch through the mountain. I would like to get Ryu some levels first. But, you know. Skill notes. Okay. Get him frost. Blind. Might want to grab charge just for the heck of it. Charge might actually be really good to have in this situation. It's always free to put skills up, so that's not a problem. It's always free for us to put up skills. It only costs a skill link to give someone skills. Also, I haven't shown this off, but this is like the equivalent of random encounters in this game. When that exclamation mark is over your head, you can you'll enter a field, which is prime for getting you to do random encounters with enemies of that area. Yes, like this. This is just going to kill us. That's just going to kill us, though. 100%. That encounter would kill us. I think, though, seeing some of those other enemies know, like, Jolt. Yeah. We would die. Versus charges 46. Someone who's going to give you pointers on how to fight. Sure. I go. Weak spots are their eyes. Do you blind them? Because you see, the big thing with the nut enemies is they have fantastical evasion prop. They're really good at evading, so... We've already caught up. We've already, like, just gained a whole bunch of levels. See if we can get one more fight and get ourselves one more level for heading back to Bunyan to get some stuff. $31 versus... Yeah. Gotta run on back, check in with Bunyan. We also probably should take a snooze. Because yeah, the big draw, to me, are the also big gain of just, you know, being level 1, being able to just, you know, smash a bunch of levels. Is on top of, you know, you're gonna get some neato extra stats. But it's also the thing if you can clear out what they teach you, so you don't have to worry about that in the future. Focus, which I believe is pretty much meditate, but physically. And part of the reason why that's good, in a way, is if you really want to min-max, if you really want to min-max in this game, how do I put this? When you really want to min-max in this game, levels give you set stat ups. So you can possibly min and max the negatives on levels where they're not really gonna be a problem, and yeah. Back. Oh, it's going alright. Finally got to the point, finally basically got what I would, out of what I would call the prologue, so... I've been saving Ryu to let him gain some levels under Bunions, so at this point I'm pretty much just... poking around enemies, getting Ryu up some levels, and running back to Bunyan as I get up. Yeah. I'm curious, what's it like if I don't freeze you? Kind of a pain. Okay. Hope that just beating up one of those will, like, at this point, instantly level up Ryu. I'm at least decently familiar with this game, so it's... Yeah, just smash forward, it's fine. Is there anything over here? No. This game's always one that I always have fond feelings for because... oh. That mage. It would be really nice to get double blow. It is, however, like a real pain in the butt to learn at this point. We only have one person to watch the anime. Well, I don't know what the learn rates are. It's always felt like it's decently worse than 50-50. Didn't mean to attack. Let's check over here first. Oh, another Tar Man. There's something over here. Yeah. Not enemies just have that whole they have an easy time just evading you, so I'm gonna be a bit stubborn and see if we can manage to land a hit. Okay. It's good. Like, one of the things I'm thinking about is, do I try to take Ryu up to the point where he's fully learned everything from Bunyan, then just drop Bunyan, or... It's a tough question. Use a Molotov? Get a Molotov. Found the bad amulet. Might as well put those on Ryu since we don't have anything better. Heck yeah, finally. Managed to get that without too much trouble. Double blow is really nice. Only costs two as well, and we have focus, so it's like, I think, a little over half the attack damage power or something, so focus makes it 4 times. Yep. Focus should fix it, yeah. It's good. Because I need frost for that. It'd be nice to run into some Tarman, though. Okay, don't see anything. I wonder if there's probably going to be a section later in the game where I'm just a giant pain in the butt with running between masters and getting levels and such. Which you really, really, really don't need to do, but I want to be a bit crazy min-maxy. I usually don't try to do that, but it's just the kind of mood I'm in for this playthrough, Breath of Fire 3. I'm not even gonna go too super crazy, it's just mostly gonna be trying to focus a bit on Ryu, Momo, and Mina, because I never really usually use Mina or Momo that much after, yeah, so... Okay, something over here. It is like also one of the nice features this game has that can be easy to forget is you can press start and do the whole move the camera a bit ahead. In all honesty, I probably just won't worry too much about Bunyan's final skill. Hey, Mr. JRPG. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I managed to keep Ryu level 1 all the way through what is effectively the prologue, so now I'm just... Now he's becoming swole off Bunyan. I'd like to get Super Combo learned before I progress further. I generally don't go crazy min-maxing, but it's the mood I'm in. Also managed to learn Double Blow, thankfully. I wasn't actually expecting to be able to pick it up yet, but I got lucky, I guess. I always remember trying to learn that being a real pain. Always like a crapshoot when you're Ryu alone with at least someone decent when you can get more eyes on them. There we go. Yeah, making you nice and swole, honestly. AP is gonna suffer, but his base stats are already, yeah. It's like, I know there's like not, it's like, it's kind of fun to do it in this. It's like, it's kind of weird because I kind of don't care too much about min-maxing when I like play Final Fantasy VI, but this game, it kind of end up going, you know, I can be a little bit more effective. I could be a little bit more effective in how I level up, and yeah. The other thing is I'm currently trying to acclimate to new glasses. It's weird. I'm always, like, the last few times I've gotten, like, this time and last time I've gotten glasses, I've always been a bit worried that maybe I messed up during the exam and it's a bad prescription, but you kind of have to give them time, especially since it's usually been such a giant gap in time since I last had glasses. Like, last time I had new glasses with a new prescription was 7 years ago, so... But hey, I have insurance now, so I figured, so, you know, long overdue. Super combo. It's like, I'm tempted to have Ryu drop from Bunyan so we can maybe pick up some extra AP from some levels, but at this point he's only gotten like 16 extra strength. 8 extra defense. Let me go double check. He's only got like 16 extra HP, 16 extra strength. It's definitely something I'm thinking about, because going forward, like, I'm gonna, like, the next master I'm gonna try to put him under for a bit, it's gonna be someone who reduces his AP again, and I mean, I guess it's honestly fine. I'm thinking I'll probably try to put him on, I'll try to be I'm gonna think I might try to do a pain in the ass thing and have him under another one, but let me double check some numbers here quick. Yeah, it's fine if I keep him under Bunyan, honestly. Well, let's see, that'd be 2... yeah. Because it's one of those things with Ryu that's tricky, is you do need to pay attention to your AP, but... might not be the worst thing, but... I think it's fine. I'll deal. I'll survive either way. It's not like it's gonna actually change how much ass I'm gonna be kicking. Just let Ryu keep getting extra power, because honestly, that's gonna pay off dividends for him anyways. I did save, right? I believe we did. I'll go save again. Also, I might need to take a look at the skill notes and dump some stuff. I never even looked at my formations while we had a group, but that's fine. Also, we could drop a whole bunch of stuff and get a whole bunch of extra speed if we really wanted to. What I'm gonna do is this. At this point, he's full. When you've got this does not scroll, people do have a limit to what skills they can have tossed on them. Honestly, yeah. Risky blow will be nice later. I still need Frost and Blind for... Blind's still just good to have on hand. Just make sure he has some slots open is the main thing. The other crazy thing I did was I kept Tipo at level 1 and then had Tipo learn everything off of Migas, so I've got all of Migas' stuff in the skill notes and I can just toss those on Nina later. That was actually a bit crazy on my part, but I figured it'd just be worth it. He's really no luck at hitting this enemy. I was hoping we'd have some luck. Ugh, fine. I'll cast Burn. was hoping to preserve some AP. Right, wrong direction. We won a great victory. Molotov and berries. I'm not gonna complain. I guess also one of those things to say is when I think of PS1 RPGs, Breath of Fire 3 is definitely one of them that jumps to my mind, like, immediately. The way it's actually trying to use the 3D environments, and also just how they also, you know, don't try to be too much of an asshole with it. You have the ability to just... They give you the abilities to, like, rotate the map, rotate the camera, and as well as... Nice. Oh. No, we're not. It's these two clowns. I mean, they're murderous clowns. Thunder, shut up. Inconceivable. Hey bro, what's happening? He's not human. Is he invulnerable? Come on bro, let's get out of here. So India. They're so stupid. It's just some kid they have tied up in a cage. Now the kid's crying. The queen's embarrassed. No, it's all your fault. You should have just left the kid alone. Hello, Nina. To be fair, she is like probably like 12 or 13. She's, yeah. She's a kid. They're gone. Scream for the guard. He sleep. He wakes. Oh no, guard's useless. Now's not the time to rest. Ow. We could scream help again. Maybe that'll get the guard to do something. Whatever. Oh, wow, yeah. It opened. The dragon system, the whole dragon transformation system in this game. It rocks. Yeah. You can kind of win this fight with like enough grinding, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And you can't even get anything out of the fight either way, so... Nina joined the party. Okay. Nina is definitely, you know, obviously a mage in terms of how she runs. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Also, I should get a piece of paper out. I'm gonna need that. This part gets a bit funky. That's a bit of a puzzle. It says... we just need to make notes of what the color of each word is. Push either. Gonna just do myself a favor. There we go. Alright, I should have unequipped the soul gem. My bad. Whoopsie! Oh well, that's on me. This will open, not that. Okay. Good. Silver knife on someone who can actually hit worth a damn, by the way. Okay. And yeah, this is all a puzzle, and won a great victory. Says remember red. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. Oh, so holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah. Ryu just not caring and hitting everything extremely hard right now. It says, I remember, you don't. Yeah, I'm probably going to be trying to keep Mina down for a while so we can try to get her a bit leveled up in it. Yeah. It means that Ryu's probably going to become a monster, which is fine. Who needs dragon power when you've got, you know, when you've just become swole as hell, right? Crap. That won't level her up, it's fine. Okay. Oh, that works, I guess. Three. Four. 5. Mm-hmm. I think that should be it. Yeah, that should be it. It should be 7. Of course. Oh my god. There we go. God damn it, Nina. Treasure to he who pushes the 7 words. Found the light bangle. Raises defense versus status changes. Yep. Now I just need to go up to that tall grave and press all of the red words. Climbing. I will show you the right path. I is look. Now what is beneath you will lead to what is above you. Beneath. This. And we're out. You just go back to the castle. I mean, of course not. This works. Just absolute beefcake Rio. Almost forgot. Wisdom for we're gonna need one of those. Yes, I did just vaguely remember. Oh wait, there's a treasure hidden behind one of these two. Hidden behind one of those. Nina, you are very gutsy. Fresh air. Also, new town with a really fat wallet. I'm probably going to save a lot of what we're going to do for next stream, but I want to swing by the shops though quick. Not enough for the claymore. Close, but not enough. Let me go take a look. No, that's not valuable. What about these gems? Yeah. Okay, we could actually pick ourselves up a claymore, which is something I don't think we're supposed to actually be able to have been able to afford yet, but hey. Thing is that we want to get everything we can. I mean, we can get by without armor for now, honestly. If I'm being honest, we're fine without worrying about armor. The issue is we will want to pick up the broadsword and mace too, so we need to so I need to be able to magic up 1,000 more cash. No. At least not impossible, just it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot to do this. But sometimes sacrifices must be made. Sure. Because the point is we just need raw number of weapons, so yeah. Broadsword you actually don't need to get. So yeah, I actually probably didn't, but yeah. Point is, it's also kind of ahead of the curve weapon-wise. We're definitely not supposed to have gotten that. That's supposed to be something like next time we come here. Yeah, you can afford it, probably. But also, this means I am broke as... I am broke. Trying to make it so I actually have some cash in the bank, but yeah. Alright, they also have the Midas Stone. Which, yeah, probably could have also picked that up, but yeah. I believe it like doubles how much cash you get in fights. But the thing is, we definitely absolutely need the weapons, whereas that would just simply be nice. For now, I'm gonna save and then stream because I need to try to make sure I get some. Just need to. There's certain things I'll need to do, so. We did save, right? Yeah, we did. No, no problem. Thanks for watching. I think I'll just... yeah. Honestly, I'll just end stream. I need to start working on some other stuff. And I always feel bad when I stream and, well, you know, raid and run, so... goodbye, take care, and hopefully I see you all again. Peace.